Hello! Hi! How's it going? Welcome back to more Satisfactory. That's right. How you doing? Hope things are good. Let's see if we can get the game to appear in OBS today. Does it want to work? There we go. Takes its time. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Look at that, we got Cat Shade Veil, who was first today. Congrats. Congrats on getting that first. A little bit of a difference today. I like it. I like the difference. We got Super and Andu here as well, of course. How you doing? We're back for another week. We got some stuff to do today. We got some stuff. Can you tell I'm really happy to be playing this game again? First thing we gotta do, we gotta start, we gotta start syncing a lot of this stuff, because this is all getting full. So let's just start off right away by doing this, because the electromagnetic fields or whatever are already full. So we've got to kind of... Actually, no, we don't want the sync to be there. We want to start syncing the electromagnetic fields, don't we? Which... Are they being made here? Can't remember. Is this it? No, that's the assembly director system, so it's not that. So we gotta start syncing these other things, these ones. These things. We'll do that here then, maybe, I guess. But yeah, we got some plans for the day. I've got some plans. It's two big things that I really want to do today. We've got to make a brand new computer factory, because our current computer factory is not good enough. It is not good enough at all. So that's going to be the big one. So that's that. Then the next thing that we got to do is start working on those new cubes. The new orange cubes. The cubier cubes than before. Dude's gone for like 8 months, comes out with facial hair. Yeah, so what happened is I've moved house, and the problem is that internet. We didn't have internet connection for a long time. For like 6 whole months, we didn't have internet. So it really kind of sucked. Wow, that's annoying. Yeah, it really sucked that we just didn't have any internet. Hang on a minute. We gotta sort this out properly. There we go. That'll do. But yeah, I didn't have any internet for half a year, so I was running everything off of my phone, basically. Every single thing I had to do on the internet was running off of this mobile device right here. So, not much I could do. Not a lot I could do. I couldn't stream. And, yeah. That's mainly it. The other reason for having face hair now is the fact that I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm not gonna avoid it or anything. But the main thing is that my hairline is not what it used to be. It's not as luscious as it once was back those many years ago. And yeah. I've got to change some stuff up, you know? My hairline is receding because I'm old. I'm getting on a bit. In my later years of life, omega lol. So yeah, I gotta change some stuff up. I'm preparing. Because I don't think it's going to be for a while, but I would imagine that eventually I'm going to have to just lose all of my hair in order to keep myself looking, I wouldn't say, I don't know if you could say decent, I don't know, because do I look decent? I don't know. But yeah. I might have to eventually get rid of the hair and just rely on face hair instead. let's see. Not there. We want to go over here, yeah. I'm just sorting out the clutter at the moment, and then we'll actually get to new stuff. Sorting clutter first. There we go. Because you see, I don't want to I don't want to get rid of these because they take forever to make, and these are really useful parts for the machine. So I don't want to get rid of them. Just chuck them away. There we go. So yeah, today we're going to be working on computers, and we're going to be working on the new cubes, which require nitrogen, if I'm not mistaken. Nitrogen in heavy cubes. And we need that so that we can start working on this, the MK3 miner, which will get us our next, project part right here. So we're going to be doing that. We've got the supercomputers to do that. They're getting backed up somewhere. We also need it for this as well, Fused Modular Frame. I don't know how to make any of these yet, but we'll get there when we get there. So yeah, that's the thing. Apparently we can already make a cooling system. We need to use that with a blender. Interesting. Heatsink, rubber. Yeah, heatsink, rubber, water, and nitrogen gas. Oh dear, that seems pretty tricky. You can buy H-string? Yeah. I assumed as much because of the pink name. So yeah. But yeah, that's the reason behind all of this here. All of this. Can comb it. It's mainly the hairline, but that's fine. So let's have a look at computers first, because computers are really slow. I've got an idea on what I want to do with computers. I've got an idea on how we do it. Because that was the big problem last time. Computers are way too slow, and we do need computers, like a lot more of them, to keep going. So we did briefly expand it right here, I think last time or the time before. But as you can see, they're still really slow. They're barely getting made at all. Very, very slow. Look at that. Super slow to craft. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to rejig some stuff. So we're going to stop these crystal oscillators from being made here. And we're going to move them to their own brand new building. So basically we want to tear this whole part of the building down. And my plan was to build it kind of here. Around where I am right now. Sort of thing. So move this over here. And then have them go into a separate building. Because we don't have a lot of room here. So that's the plan. We're going to tear this building apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. So, what's the recipe we want to do as well? With oscillators. Because we got a new one, didn't we? No, we have... Oh yeah, we have this one. Quartz crystal, rubber, and AI limiter. So I think we want to try and do this recipe instead, because that's going to be more efficient than this one. Meaning we can get rid of the iron plates, we can get rid of the cable, and we can just use this instead. So let's do that now. Quartz is kind of scarce. Well, I don't think quartz is the issue, really. Because, with quartz, we're going to be pretty alright with it. Because we've got the line that brings all the quartz back. Here. But on that same area, like the same area over there where we've got the silica factory, that's optimized just for silica. So what we could do is we could change that, change the you know, these crystal things back to these, the bags, which is what it's optimized for. And then we could just make a new factory over there just for the crystals. And then connect it up to this same highway. So we're going to be getting a lot more of each. And then, you know, upgrade this to MK5 or whatever. That's, I think, the best way to do it would be. So we just add on to this belt coming back. And then make a new quartz farm. Or a new, you know, crystal farm or whatever. Just for that one purpose. So yeah. Unfortunately I have to wear wigs. Yikes. I don't think I would wear wigs. Will you wear wigs? Maybe. When will you wear wigs? That's a good meme. But no, I don't think I would do that. I think I would rather just, you know, lose all my hair instead. Okay, so we want to make a brand new thing. I know it looks like we're just ruining everything that we've ever done in life, but that's okay. So that means all of this is going to be decommissioned then, really. This reinforced plate thing. Which is fine for now, I guess. So, we've got the quartz crystal coming out of here. Which goes there. Yeah, I think I'd rather go bald than wear wigs. Okay, so quartz crystal there. And what's the other thing we need? Rubber and AI limiter. Okay. So rubber we've got not far from here. I want to say. Where's rubber? That's computers. Yeah, this is rubber right here. So we could split it off maybe here, go this way, and around over there. That's probably the play. Like this. So we'll go like there. So yeah, we're going to split rubber off, have it come this way. Then we need to raise it up, but I'm not sure where to. Actually, no, we don't need to raise it up. It needs to be just on this level. So let's get rid of this. And kind of decommission just this one little bit here. I know it looks like we're just ruining our world, but it's got to be done. We can leave this here though for like future endeavors as well. Like if we need to use reinforced plates for anything in the future, we'll just sort of have them here, you know. That'll be good. So I can just stay there temporarily. And then we can change this belt to have rubber instead. Then we're going to bring the AI limiters over, which is going to be a tricky one because they're a lot further away. So that'll be interesting. Okay, let's see. Splitter. But yeah, computer factory first, and then we'll get to the new heavy cube thing in a bit. I think it goes there. Looks about right. Yeah, it's not connected properly. Whoops. Oh, just change that. Rough moment. We might have to change all of this to MK3 belt, because otherwise the speeds aren't gonna hold all of this. Because going all the way here, it's like MK3, but this is MK5, so it's not going to be holding enough. That's fine. So you're probably wondering why I'm deciding to upgrade computers. After we did last stream as well. It's because I think we're going to need more computers for the future, like for future projects as well. I think you might need them for that cube. You know, the cube we're trying to make? Fused Modular Frame. You don't, actually. But I know we need more computers because they're really slow anyway. Okay, so that's that and that coming in. So now we're going to get the AI limiters over here. Now, how on earth are we going to do that? Because they're really far away. We're going to have to, like, piggyback on some other platforms. Let's see. So these are supercomputers here, which are all lined up. They're doing really good. But it's where the AI limiters are. This is the tricky bit. The Rubik's Cube. Yeah, that's a good one actually. Yeah. Rubik's Cubes. There you go, these are AI limiters. So they're coming out this way and going over there. They're all backed up as well, so that's great. In that case, we could probably just do this then, and have it like follow rubber. That could work. So like, do this. That works. Oops. There to there. Is that the wrong way? That's the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So split these off this way. And then do this. We need this to be slightly to the side, actually. Because rubber's taking the central a bit. So it needs to go here, the splitter. As much as I don't like doing it this way, making it not centered, we have to. So we do that. And then this. You to you. And then you can come down here. Move that. And then because we've got this here, we're going to have to jump over, I think. Although we do have this here. So how are we going to do this? We'll work it out when we get there. We might have to lift over that. It's going to look a bit awkward, but we'll manage. Yeah, so we want to leave enough so that this can go out and go into there. So let's see if this will work. Yeah, that should be fine. These things are so awkward. It's annoying. The one place you want to put them and they're just like, I don't want to go there. Whoa, lost power. Cool. So we can do that. Bring them up and over. Because this belt right here is being used for some of the ship parts, or the project parts even. So we can't really bring it down there. Aimed at the platform, not the belt. Yeah, it's weird that, isn't it? It should be aimed at the belt. It should be. Alright, this is where things are going to get a bit dodgy. Because we've got to somehow get over this, or around this. So I think we're going to go around. I know it's not the prettiest. A lift would work. I don't really want more lifts, though. Actually, I know a better way of doing it. I know. It's fine. I know how to do it. We can do an S-bend. Let's see. Can do a bend like this, or not like that. I want it to be like straight though. And then we can just kind of go down again. It's not the prettiest. It really isn't the prettiest. But it's going to work. Like more compact ones with clever splitter. Yeah, that's something I don't really know how to do exactly. Too long. That's okay. So now we got the difficult job of having to go over the top and kind of follow this line down here. So we're going to do this. It's not pretty, but it's what we got to do. Now, I don't know how we are going to be for AI limiters, like whether we're going to need to expand that as well. But we'll let it run for a bit and see how it all works. It'll be one of those. Oops. We can always expand the AO limiters later if we need to. Okay, so that's that. We've got all of these here. Let's actually conjoin them all onto one area. So we're going to do this. There you go. So now we can do the roof properly here. Because you don't need these pillars anymore. Which is great, because I thought, honestly, I think this area is kind of an eyesore. So I'm glad that we're actually fixing this. So this is making copper wire, but we're not going to need this really at the moment. So that's the thing. So what was it? We got to make the oscillators first. That's right. A new oscillator factory to begin with. Okay. So oscillator factory we're going to make like here. Now, I was thinking 4 machines. I was thinking 4. So that means we gotta do a lot of manufacturers. Well, 4 manufacturers. Which is a lot, but I reckon we'll be okay. We want to go back some more. We gotta leave a lot of room for this. Uh-oh. I was running out of juice. Let's bring power over. Yeah, this is going to be huge, this area. It's going to be a big one. Because manufacturers are massive, and you need a lot of room for them. Okay, we need more motors for that. We can always go vertical. I could do. It would be easier, though, I think, doing it this way. The way that I'm thinking of it in my brain. But it's difficult because there's 4 inputs for it. That's the reason it's difficult. I mean, we have to do 3 for this, but because there's 4 inputs, you gotta do it in a weird way. Ooh, pillars. You like pillars? Look at my glorious factory with all the pillars. Concrete chaos. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. How's it going, average gamer? Oh, I don't want to fall. So we're going to do it like here, here. You see we're going to have to go out a lot more over here too. Yeah, like, yeah, I would say, I would genuinely say, I think I've built this world quite well, considering. It's like, I see loads of people's, like, on Reddit or whatever, I see loads of people's factories, and they look horrific compared to mine. Like, they got belts everywhere, they're not using straight belts, it's all higgledy-piggledy all over the place, it's horrible. I see a lot of people who do builds like that, and I'm thinking, how can they live like that? You know? How? And so I think compared to that, like, I think it's quite nice, my world, considering all the Reddit users I see who play this game. I think I'm building quite well, considering. Okay. So we can do this. So what we want to do is we want to do splitter. There. Splitter. Splitter. And splitter. Also, I don't know if 4 is going to be the right number for this. Absolutely no idea. But that's the number that I'm doing. So, there you go. Probably don't need this then. And also I want to do this, make that centered. Yeah, that'll do. Because then we can do this. Too steep. In that case, we'd be better just doing a lift, I think. Although that's going to be really high up. How'd you do those, like, shorter lifts? Because I know you can do shorter lifts. I don't know. It'll be alright like this. Like, I know you can do shorter ones. Have to attach the lift to a splitter. Oh, okay. So you mean like, hang on. Let's try it. So like... I don't see how that's gonna work. Maybe it would have to be on this corner. So like that. And that goes like that. And then we go like... See what I mean? It doesn't go... doesn't connect. That's fine. We can do it the other way. It's not going to look the best. Ah, whoops. Just like this. We want that to be... It'll make sense in a moment why I'm doing this. It may look crazy, but it should work. Oh, we are going to have to go one higher, actually. So like that. And that means like that and like that. There is a method to the madness. There's a method to the madness. There you go, so that should be that. Then we just need to put lifts connecting all of this together. So that. Connecting there. This. Connecting there. That. There. That. There. That. There. That. There. And that should be it. Yeah, there you go. Crystal oscillator, crystal oscillator, crystal oscillator, and crystal oscillator. There we go. Beautiful. Working perfectly. So now we need to do the merging at the end. So we got to do this. Merge, 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 and merge. See, now that should be a lot quicker at making these things. Could even overclock them if we really want, which I think we will. There you go. So that's that. Very nice. So that's the Crystal Oscillator Factory done, the new one. Now we can probably get rid of this tube here. Because this was for the old design. So now this factory at the moment is currently decommissioned. Just like that other one we had the other day, which we might actually bring back to life. Remember the circuit board factory where we decommissioned it? Might come back to life. Okay, so that's the new Crystal Oscillator Factory. This will be going a lot quicker than it ever was before. So now, we gotta redo computers. Because computers require just circuit boards and crystal oscillators. So how many are we making now? I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll probably like double production, I'm thinking. We'll just go for double. And then see how things end up. So we've got circuit boards coming over here. We might make them in the center here, or we might make them over here. I'm not sure. They kind of have to be here because of where we've got the these lines going over here. Oops. It looks like we're just destroying a lot of stuff, but we can't really help it. We kind of have to. We can replace pillars later if we need to as well. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da ba-da ba-bum bum ba-ba-ba-bum bum. So yeah, I recorded a new video for the main channel today, for the YouTube channel, and I think it's going to do really well. I think it's going to do quite well. I'm happy with it. Zanti Boy actually played a game fast. Can you believe that? I actually played a game really quick. I beat it in one video. I did a speed run for a video, which is not like me at all. I usually take my time, go slowly, but today's video is a bit different. I played quick. I was a speedy boy. We're going to make it over here. I think we'll make it going maybe this way. I'm not sure though. What would be better for us to do? How would it be best to do this? I'm kind of thinking we build it over here a little bit, maybe. Now that I think about it. Oops. Because it's kind of difficult to know how much space we're going to need. Like, what if we have to expand this even more in the future, is what I'm trying to say. So I want to kind of leave enough room so we don't have to, like, destroy all of it again. So what if you do like something like this? How many do we want? We're not really focusing on the maths, but we're making 4.6 for each of these. So 4, 4, 4, 4. That's what, 16 in a minute, but it's going to be a little bit higher. We'll say 20. So 20. And now let's see how this goes. Yeah, we'll do that. So, crystal computer, here you go. We can do a bunch. I will do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How's that? 7, 8. How many do you think we should do, based on how many we're making here, and how many circuit boards we're making, which we are going to expand as well, because we still didn't have enough circuit boards, I think. We could make a lot more. I think 8 is good, though. I think 8 is a good number. So let's stick with 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This. And that. Looks good. Power, 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 power. 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 This is going to absolutely chew through my circuit boards, though. Is the big issue, and I don't even know if it's going to be fast enough. All of this, no idea. We'll work it out when we get there. So circuit boards. Yeah. So I do this. Cool. That's that. Let's do this now. Wait, this is wrong. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah, so gotta do one here, here, here. Then we gotta do one there. There and there. How's it going, Call Me Corson? How you doing? Things are good? How's it been? Been good, not bad. I've been really addicted to this game, and it's amazing. I'm having the time of my life playing this. It's like, whenever I'm not playing it, I'm dreaming of it. like when trying to sleep, I'm thinking, oh man, tomorrow I've gotta upgrade all computers and stuff and make a lot more. Oh, and then we gotta do this and start making these cubes and stuff. Oh. And I can't help it. It's dangerously addictive, this game. And I can't help it. There we go. So I'm almost certain we're not making enough circuit boards. Either way, we need to upgrade the belts quite clearly. So that's fine. And I need to do merger. Yeah, merger. This game's fun, but you gotta be good at understanding the machines. Well, it's more like you gotta have like a logistical mind, I guess. Like the game tells you how to do everything, and it guides you through it. You know, it's never at a point where you're really confused and completely lost and have no idea what to do. It just makes it understandable for everything that you have to do in this game. But it's more like you got to figure out how it's best to do something. So, for example, these machines here take in 4 different inputs each. These manufacturers. So it's more like you got to work out how best to get all of these different things in these machines in a good way, without them all clogging up, and just finding a proper way of distributing items properly. Like using splitters and then these, you know, vertical belts as well. It's tricky in that way. But a lot of it is like copy-paste, you know? Once you've done it once, you know, you can do it again and again and again and again. It's copy-pastable, a lot of these machines. But it's more so just figuring out how to do it in the first place. But, you know, it's a good game in the way that there's no real sort of, you know, there's no timed element. So, like, for example, in the game Factorio, you've got angry swarms of bugs that come after you the more pollution you make. So you know, gradually over time, you've got to increase your defenses and start doing stuff that way. And I'm not a fan of that. I don't like the whole bug aspect of it, because bugs in Factorio just destroy your base, and there's nothing you can do about it. Whereas this game, it's more like, you don't have to worry about that. It's a factory builder. It's a factory builder, and, you know, factory builder first. Alright, so that should be computers upgraded. So what's the slow thing here? It's AI limiters. You can see, because we've got both of these at a solid pace, but the AI limiters are backlogged, or not backlogged. They're not quick enough. So that means we're going to have to go back and sort out the AI limiters. Although, look at that. 100, 100, 36, 32. In that case, it's got more than enough AI limiters to get going. It takes 4 per minute. I think we're okay for AI limiters. It's just like at the filling up process at the moment, so that's fine. We can leave that for now. How's this going? I think it's the circuit boards that are struggling here. Definitely looks like it. So we are going to have to upgrade circuit boards today, which I was expecting. Yeah, it's like it's good because you know, you work on like backlogs, and it's a lot of number crunching, but it's not a bad number cruncher. It's manageable. Sometimes my brain gets a little bit on the confused side, and I really struggle. But it's not too bad. You know, there's in-game calculators you can use. It'll tell you how many per minute and such. So it's not the worst. So we're gonna upgrade circuit boards now. Apparently they re-released Sims 1 and 2. Yes, and I've been playing it. Wait, where did that machine go? I guess I accidentally removed it at some point. That's weird. Don't know when that happened. So there you go. Sims 3? Nah, Sims 2 is the way to go. Sims 2 was the best. For sure. Sims 2 was the one for me. I've been playing it a bunch as well. It's a crazy game. I think I've got like 5 hours on Sims 2 already. I started on Sims 1, but honestly I do prefer Sims 2. What's happening in the Dingus household? Oh, you wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe. You would not believe it if I told you. It's all kicking off. I had someone die yesterday. I didn't call it the Dingus household though. I called it I gave it a really stupid name because I thought it'd be funny. I called my guy Chud Woolworth because I thought Chud is a funny name. So we're just gonna call him Chud. Oh, I originally wanted to go for Chud Chudders from Cartoon Network. If anyone knows of Chud Chudders. Don't I know what Chud is? It's just a silly name. But I called my main guy Chud because I thought it'd be funny. There you go. So we're making more circuit boards now, a few more. We got to expand it a little bit more. I think we can afford to do one more machine here. You've heard of Chud Chudders? So Chud Chudders. What can you say about Chud Chudders? He was a fictional TV show host in the Cartoon Network universe. It was Chud Chudders and the Earl. And Chud Chudders was like the little one. From a TV show called Skatoony, which was like a game show that featured both cartoons and humans, like children, that I used to watch a long time ago. See, how obscure is that? You could probably find episodes of it on YouTube if you really want. Of Skatoony, if you really wanted to. It was such a dumb show. And the thing is with Skatoony as well, it was like obviously rigged so that the kids would win every single time. So like something would happen to the cartoon character in the final round, so that the cartoons never won. It was one of those. Why is this not working properly? This is dumb. I'm focusing too much on Chudders. It's one of those cartoon characters where if you saw a picture of Chudders, you would know. You'd just be like, oh, I remember this. But by name, you're not going to have any clue who he is. It's one of those. We can overclock a little bit as well. Oops. There you go, that'll do it. Well, they're really flying now. The plastic's really coming in hot. Because it's all split up like that, I would assume that there's an MK3 belt here at some point. I would assume. Or like an MK3 lift or something. There's gotta be. Yeah, there you go. Look, as much as I like these, I've got to remove them. They're causing problems. There you go. It's going a lot faster now. We may even start to run out of plastic, as mad as that might sound. Our plastic supply might be lowering. Oh, it is. But that's fine. The train's going to be bringing in a lot more. Remember, we've overclocked all of our plastic and rubber supply by a hecton. By such a large amount, because we've overclocked it to 250. So we should be fine. Do I have recycled plastic recipe? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have a look. Yeah, I want to make all of this MK5 as well. But with the station. Oh, you mean the other end? I don't know if we did do the other end or not. Oh, no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I understand. Yeah. I understand. I know what you mean. Because there's two outputs from the train station. Good shout. Good shout. So you mean like this? Oops. And then like that. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. That's doing alright. See, look, it's still full, even though we're using a lot more plastic for the circuit boards. I just don't know if it's going to hold up. Worst case scenario, we can do that plastic recipe thing. What was it? Residual plastic? No, we don't have the other plastic recipe. That was the recycled one, wasn't it? So we don't have that, but that's okay. That's fine. So hopefully, computers should be hella upgraded now. We should be getting so many computers that, you know, even Billy Gates will be jealous. Even old Bill Gates. Good old Billy. That's his name. Billy Gates. He'll be jealous we got that many computers. Good old Billy. You can't go wrong with a bit of Billy Gates. Shout out to Bill Gates. Underrated. An underrated hero. Did you know that Bill Gates can jump over a chair? There's a video of him doing it on YouTube. Shout out to old Billy. Because, you know, he really needs the attention, you know? He's not a very well-known character in society, you know? Chug some Somersloops? Yeah, sure. We can Somersloop it up. Yeah, a small indie company known as Microsoft. That's right. Looking good for circuit boards. I think they're definitely starting to pile up a little bit faster now. Computers are going quicker too, look at that. But now that circuit boards have been upgraded, this should be going a lot quicker. Because I think circuit boards are the problem. Oh no, crystal oscillators are the problem. Look at that, more than enough circuit boards. Yeah, it's the oscillators. Interesting. So why is this slow? It's the AI limiters. Yeah. Let's go upgrade AI limiters. Yeah. So you see, that this is what it's turning into now, this game. It's turning into, what do we need more of? Okay, let's go. Whoa! How did I do that? I went underneath it. Yeah, gotta upgrade these now. It's turning into that, just, what don't we have enough of? If we don't have enough of it, upgrade it. Because I want all of these to be full. Like rubber and supercomputers here, I want this belt here to be completely full. I know it doesn't need to be, but I'd like it to be. Right, now this is going to be a tricky one to upgrade. Let's see. Right, so we have this going this way. And into here. To make supercomputers. So instead of having this go here, split, and then split here, why don't we just do another split here, going in just there? Because then we'll have more room Here. Yeah, at the moment AI limiters are too slow. So you see, now that we've done that, we can expand this a bit more. Caterium? Is Caterium doing alright? Oh, it's a bit slow, Caterium. Oh, snap. Caterium's getting used up now. Oh, snap. Alright. That's alright. There's no problem with that. We can connect the other Caterium up to this area. I guess that's the next thing. Because look at the Caterium. It's going quick. It's going quick, but not quick enough. So in that case, we're gonna build exactly this over there by the waterfall, and then bring it back here and connect the wire up to this. So that this will kind of be priority, and then whenever there's a gap, the other line will start filling up the gaps. You see how there's gaps? The other line will fill the gaps in, and then there will be enough. Just expand on the Caterium node here. Don't think it's fully drained. Let's see. That's at 150. So we did 2 layers of these. So hang on. 360 per minute. That's doing 45, 45, 45, 45. So 45 times 8. 360. Another 100%. True. Very true. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we double the amount. Yeah. We can double it again. So now we just need to do... Let's see. Yeah. We'll do this. We're gonna have to redo some of this. That's okay. Yeah, just double it up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. of that. Now we need to do this. Why do I do this so weirdly? It's not going to be exactly double. So what is it then? It's making 600 per minute. I need 14 smelters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 2 more. Rejigging all my numbers up. All of my numbers are being meshed up. We'll work out constructors when we get there. It's fine. So before we had 10 constructors. So... $13.3333333. What, 14? 42? That doesn't seem right. We don't need 42 of these. That's a bit crazy. Surely not 42 of them. That doesn't seem right. There you go. So this is now running at 100% efficiency. So now, how are we going to do this? Let's just work on combining them all first, because I think this is a bit of a mess already. So we'll redo this part. And we can even go a little bit further this way if we need to as well. So we'll do this as well. We can do that. So how do we do this then? I'm not sure on the maths for this. That's getting weird because of the numbers. Honestly, it doesn't matter if it's slightly off. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if it's like as you said, like in the chat there, 95.24. Just as long as it's running pretty good, I don't see a problem. You know what I mean? As long as it's running better than it was before. Need 17 constructors. Now we just need to merge all of these together and connect up to there. So we do a merger there. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if they'll all fit on the belt. I don't know how the maths works on that. I guess we'll see. See, look, all of these are full now. All of them are full. So that's good. I think we go up another level, to be honest, and then merge them at the end. So how many we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, just 7 more. Should we do 8 for good luck? I say we do 8 for good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The exact number's lower than 17, so 16 point something. Okay then. That'll be fine then. We'll just stick with this then. I mean, we could just do, like, overclock these, but we're doing it this way now. So whatever. It's fine. Like, we could get rid of, like, 3 of these. So there's 7, and do both of them at 200%. But that's a lot of batteries, so... And then the last number could be slightly different for that point something. Not sure if I'm going to make it all on one belt. I think that'll be fine. As long as it's a constant stream, I'm okay with that. That's fine. It doesn't matter. A constant stream is okay. Because, again, we can have a second one over there. Come all the way, like, through underneath there and over here and connect up to this same line. Gonna be losing out on 220 per minute. Well, how do we do it then? We'd have to just split it onto 2 lines. I'm not sure about that. Either way, we're okay at the moment. Like, as long as it's somewhat full. Like, there's no problem. If I got one of these wrong, I got them all wrong. Use smart splitters because I'm a buffoon. I'm a poo-poo head. Silly Billy. Either way, I don't even need this. Just do that. Game, come on. Behave. Game, come on. Come on. Can just have the ones on top and a separate belt. I could do, actually. Yeah. That could work. Ooh. I've had an idea over here as well how we could do this. This could be really good, actually. I think you're right. I've had an ingenious solution. You're not ready for this. You're not ready. Your brain's going to explode when you see this. You're going to be like, whoa. The madman. How's he doing this? So we do that. Then we can do this. Alright, this is where things are going to get a bit cool. This is where things are going to get spicy. Oh no, it's not going to work! Never mind. I wanted to do a thing where, like, I combine this going from a lift here into here, so that then the rest of it continues down here. You know what I mean? Maybe it won't work that way. So, how are we going to do this then? Because there's a constant flow going in here. Because I want to connect it up to here somehow as well. Because the problem is the height as well. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's do it a different way. Because the height is the main issue with this at the moment. Because of these belt things here. So let's do this instead. This will work. 2 stackable? Yeah, yeah. That's it. That doesn't seem right to me. 1, 2. So yeah, the main thing that's taking up all of this, I think it's circuit boards, isn't it? The main eater. Fairly certain it's circuit boards that are the main issue. Now, how do we do this? We need... Because I want to connect it to here, and then have this split off that way and that way. But annoyingly, you can't have 2 inputs. That's the problem. The only way to do it, I guess, would be to do it like this. You see what I mean? Just to do what I want to do. That's the only way I could realistically see how to do it. And yeah, these are all getting clogged up still. But that's okay. So because these are still getting clogged up here, we could have a splitter here. So like there and there. And then have this belt continuing on further down the line as well. I don't know. Although I think that was just backup. That was just overflow. Seems pretty stable now. Yeah, this is working. There's even gaps on this now. There's gaps there. So that's fine. This system works. What I hope happens is that this eventually fills all the way up. Like all these machines get completely full, which it looks like it's going to happen. Yeah, all of this is going to fill up and it's going to get backlogged, which is good. And then that means this belt over here will then be completely full as well. So that's fine. Good stuff. Whew. So that's all the Caterium going in here. For these AI limiters. There you go. Yeah, it's filling up now. So now we can expand the AI limiters. Because that's what we wanted to do in the first place. That's what all of this is for. Because our Caterium was running out. So now we expand on this. This has been a fun one today. I've really been enjoying it. This is fun. Working on expanding old factories. Yeah, so should we just double it up? I think we just do another 2. And that'll do us. So we can do that. Or should we do an extra 1? Let's do an extra 1, just to be a little bit spicy. Just for an extra little bit of spice. A little bit of sugar on top. Sugar and spice and all things nice. Bum 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 bum. I don't think these are spaced right. No, this one needs a slightly bigger gap. Needs to be there. More patience than you. I mean, I see it as part of the game. You know, it's just one of those things. You gotta do maintenance. The only part I'm not a huge fan of is the whole part where we have to actually destroy some old buildings to do that. That's the only part I really don't like about it. It's skewed. I mean, they're accurate. They're right. Oh, you're right. I see it now. Yeah, this one's off. I don't know why it's like that. See it now. I didn't see it before, but I do now. Why do these have no power? Oh, they're not connected to this one. There you go. There you go. Look at that. And now it's just more mergers. So merger, merger, merger. Worst case scenario, we have to ship in bits from elsewhere in order to keep up. How much are they using each? 120 per minute. They are not keeping up. They are not going to keep up. Yeah, that is way too much. I mean, all of this is backlogged, though. You see, all of this Caterium is completely backlogged up to this point. So all of it is going to be going in here. Which is fine. These are going to fill up. Maybe not this one, but actually, this is kind of keeping up. Kinda? Not really. That's all the wire upgrade. Okay, how about this? Should we just get rid of one of them? We won't do 5, we'll do 4. Remember, we did the 5th one for the extra bit of good luck at the end. That'll be more manageable. It was just for good luck. What are we going to do without the good luck now? I think we'll manage. We'll be alright. We'll manage without the luck. You know what they say, you make your own luck. Which I don't like that saying. Because it's never true. You never make your own luck. That's the point of luck, is that it's luck. You know, you can't make it, it just happens. You can't decide luck, you can't, you know, you have no control over it. That's the point of luck. Okay. That'll be alright. That'll be alright. So AI limiters have now been doubled? Yeah, doubled. So because AI limiters are being doubled, we shouldn't have a problem with that now. It will take a little bit of time for them to all fill up on the belt, but that's fine. So, now that we've done that, we can actually probably move on to new stuff now. Because that was all this morning. For the first 2 hours of the stream has just been upgrading old factories. The big one being computers over here. This is advanced wiring. We might need to upgrade it automated wiring at some point. If we did... Oh heck, we wouldn't... well, we don't have the other recipe for it, but that's fine. We can get another recipe at some point. I don't know when, but yeah. I think I have the other one. Okay, we'll have a look. Because that could be good to upgrade at some point. We don't need it really at the moment, but in the future, could be good. Oh, we got a new hard drive anyway. Turbo heavy fuel? That seems pretty good. Heavy oil residue, we're already making that. And then we just need coal, well, compacted coal. That's pretty good, you know. Because if you think about it, yeah, if you think about it, we've already got heavy oil residue, and that's making regular fuel. So what I'm thinking is if we were somehow able to craft compacted coal and then ship it to there, could be good. Has a better alternate recipe? Okay. We'll just re-roll then. Unless we want to do this, because to be fair, we were going to do the cubes next. We were going to do cubes next. We'll wait on that. We'll wait. Electrode circuit board. 5 per minute. That seems a good recipe as well. Petroleum coke. That's actually really good. I like this. $5 per minute. That's pretty good. Fused quick wire. That is more quick wire, but we're okay. We've just upgraded that. Yeah, this is the new recipe. 2 stators. Wire. High-speed connector. We'll wait for now. We'll wait for now. We've got a few more hard drives we can do. Okay. Okay. So that's that. Computers should be a lot quicker now. Let's see if they're you know, doing well. Let's see how they're doing. And how these are doing as well. AI limiters. There's still going to be a little bit backlogged, but that's okay. It'll take a while for them to properly fill up. I mean, look, these are filling up slowly. This one's already full. It's just they're really slow to craft. Empty belt. Okay, okay. 71, 10, 1. These last ones aren't even doing anything. Well, they are, just very slowly. Okay. We might need to make more of these. Like, one more might do. But then we need to probably upgrade that more. I don't know. It's fine as it is. It's fine as it is. Circuit boards are looking good, though. They're all backed up. Yeah, yeah, that's how manifolds work. I just don't know how I do it any differently. Oh, look at that. Computers are backed up now. This is perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. Computers are doing great. They all full up. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Great. So we're going to do these new cubes now, which are heavy cubes, which we've got a bunch of here. Not really being used for much at the moment. Now, the tricky bit is that we need nitrogen gas for it, if I'm not mistaken. What are they called again? Fused Modular Frame. We need to start making these. So, these Fused Modular Frames are one heavy cube, 50 canisters, and then nitrogen gas. Now, the problem is, nitrogen gas is flipping miles away. It's over there. It's all the way over there. So, how are we going to do this? Now, I was thinking of two different things. Either we add to the train over here, and we add like a loading bay for the heavy cubes, which we could do. We need to maybe build a highway like cutting off here and going over there. And then have a separate, like a train to load the cubes in. We ship them off over that way. Make the cubes over there and then ship them back. But I don't know how we do that. We need like multiple trains and train lines and stuff. It's a bit complicated. So you say drone. So I don't know how drones work. And I don't think we have them, like, I don't think we've got them anyway. Yeah, we don't have them. And I think for drones, we need that. We need the cubes to do it. And we can't make the cubes because oh no, we don't. Okay, let's do that then. You don't need cubes. Well, that's perfect. We'll do it that way then. We'll use drones. Radio control unit. Aluminium casting. Okay, we need like tons of that. Do I have them uploaded? No. Yeah, we'll hand make them then. Because we could make a factory for those radio control things. And I think we will need to eventually. They will need fuel though, so you need to make a drone station at oil to pick up fuel. They can't take coal or anything. What's that? The sheets aren't a problem. I'm building it? Yeah, I'll have to. Actually, it'd be just quicker to going over here and doing it. We'll get it unlocked anyway. We'll get it unlocked, and we'll see what happens. That's 100, 150. Should be enough then. What do these need? More castings. You see what my thoughts were though, because we need more castings. Well, not need more, but you know what I mean? Like, why do I have that much steel on me? Don't need that. Don't need you. Don't need you. Yeah. Because my thinking is that we've got the casings right here. And the train station is right there. You know what I'm saying? So, like, we could make the heavy cubes go over there with the casings, ship both of them over to nitrogen gas, make them over there, and then ship them back. That would mean making an entire new train system, though. Like a second one. Which I guess isn't a big problem. We could make a second train system there and back. But I don't know. Not plate. Look at that, we can make exactly 50. I think that's exactly how many we need as well. We really should try and automate these, but it is a pain, because you need oscillators and computers. We might have to automate them later on. But I would have thought by then we could maybe create a different area. So like an entire area of the map altogether, like the swamp or something, we could make them all over there. Just a second factory for all of it. And then we could maybe, like, I don't know, combine them with the first factory so that they all go down the same route anyway. Don't know. Out of all the things to craft in this game, these things are the worst so far. Computers are a pain, but these are the worst to craft in the whole game. This and status. But luckily we don't need many status. It's just the crystal oscillator and computers are both a pain to make. So I don't know. Isn't it fun watching things craft at the speed of nothing? This incredibly slow rate. There we go. There we go. We've unlocked drones.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function.
Any
Fixit
kind of
had
fuel.
several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Quote, any kind of fuel. They've got 9 inventory slots? That's kind of lame. Kind of lame. It says any kind of fuel. So what we could do, go over to coal, over here, and use coal for fuel. Because I'd assume it takes coal. It's expensive. $21 radio control units. I don't know about this. The drones. Don't know about it. Did it have 2 stations? Well, you can't really have one, can you? If you have one station, what are you going to do with it? Have it fly up and then land straight away? You're going to have 2. So where are my high-speed connectors? Ooh. Don't remember where they are. Is it these? This. These are a bit slow as well, to be honest. Yeah, these are slow. Is it the wiring that's slow? Looks like it. Yeah, wiring is slow. Well, that's not a big issue. We could solve that pretty quickly. It's not like we've got an old decommissioned factory over here that's making just that. Where is it coming out of? It's around here, is it? Yeah. Gotta sort these power lines out. They're a bit horrible. Missing plates? How could you, game? Can't believe it. Oh, that's a merger. So we're going to have like a smart splitter here. That'll do. There you go, that'll speed them up a bit. That's more like it. You're gonna start flying in now. Might even need to make more of them. Missing plastic. Do I not have any in storage? No, I don't have enough. Yeah, exactly right. They suck to make. I don't like using all of these. We gotta do a lot of like micromanaging. That's been today. Micromanaging day. come a long way since you popped in. That's good to hear. That's good to hear that I've made a lot of progress. I've still got a long way to go, I feel. Almost halfway done. We're not almost halfway. We've done most of it now. We're like near the end. Almost finished the game now. But I will say this factory does seem to be getting more messy as it's going on. And that's a problem. It is definitely getting more messy. So now we've somehow got to sort this out. So we're going to have to go up by about 3, I think. So like there, like got to go over this basically. Like that. We gotta go like... It's gonna be a difficult one to place that. Oh no, that's not high enough. No, it was high enough, it's just I did it wrong. It was the lift that was the problem. There you go, so that's multiple high-speed connectors being made now. This game, eh? This game. It is getting a little bit crazy now. Just merge with the splitter. I think I did, and I don't know how I did that. How did that work? That shouldn't work. glad you pointed it out, though. I would have gone a long time without knowing that. So we need 40 of these on us. This game, it's getting a little bit complicated now. This is, you know, I don't want to say I'm reaching my limit yet. This guy is just stuck up here for some reason. Supercomputers? Yeah, they seem to be. Yeah, these are the problem. Supercomputers are using them up too much. Yeah, they're very slow. I say we just craft the rest, honestly. Craft the rest of everything. So, yeah, we need to craft this. Bunch of these. We don't have enough stuff for it, but that's okay. Let's just, yeah, craft the high-speed connectors manually. We got enough. Well, no we don't. It's the cable we don't have enough of. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Oh no, it's Caterium. Why do I never have enough of anything? Why? It's always the case. Never have enough. Either way, we should be able to build at least one drone port now, so... yeah. So how does this work? We don't. Check it can use coal, I don't think so. I hope it can. If it can't, I'm going to be very sad. I'm going to be a sad boy. Computers are stacked up though, that's good. Computers aren't an issue. I don't see why coal wouldn't work. It should work. Look at that, computers are like stacked up now. That's awesome. We got more computers than we need now. Very nice. Very good. I like that. AI limiters are all stacked up as well. Oh, this is going crazy. This is going good now. So we could make a radio control unit factory now with the excess of computers. Quartz crystal's looking a bit dry. Okay, okay, we could sort that. I know how we sort that. That's easy. No issues with that. We'd have to take a trip down to the quartz factory again, which is fine. And then it is Caterium. Yeah, let's check the drawing point now. Okay. Kinda big. Surface is uneven. Let's just have a look. Oh, heck. Yeah, it's not. We do have packaged fuel, though, that we could use. Because if you remember, over by oil, we've got it. Yeah. So we need 3 stations, is that right? Ugh. Three stations, one over by oil to pick up the fuel, one over here to pick up the cubes, and then one all the way over there to drop the cubes off and pick up the cubes that are done. A freight cart to the train going to oil and chug the fuel in it. Can we do that? Can we add another train on there? We should be able to. Could be good. Could work. So that's another freight platform. Another 2. Let's try that. Let's start bringing it back. Because I can't really see any other way to do it. The other thing we could do, and it's going to be really kind of not great way of doing it, is just do it the old-fashioned way. Just put a massive conveyor belt going all the way up there. But I really don't want to do that. That wouldn't be great. How's this going to work then? I'd be scared of breaking everything, if I'm honest. So we'd have to put another one there. Don't know about that. I mean, I suppose we could have the refueling station here. I'll just snap it on. Doesn't seem so. Might be also because of the building, to be honest. Or because of these. I don't want the train to, like, derail, though. Oh, it's sad. We're gonna have to change all of this building. This is like my best building. I'm gonna change it all now. Sad. Sad boy. So it's gonna be coming out. And then we have like the drone port here. Well, it's kind of big. So is this for fuel? Yeah, that's for the fuel there. So we could just do that. And then that would be all the fuel coming in. Let's do that to start with. Because we gotta have another freight car. And then that. And then we gotta do it next one as well. So unload. Wrong way locomotive, you're right. Well, could we not just combine them? Like, combine the cube and casting belt together? Might be a bit problematic, though. Might need to sound self-driving again. Well, it's not here, so... Also, the train's going to be all screwed up on the other side. Because it's an extra train long. So it's going to be filling all into the wrong places and everything. It's going to be all screwed up. This is bad. I should have turned it off. Oh my god, what am I doing today? I feel like I'm just ruining my entire game today. Everything we've made, I feel like we've ruined it all. It's going to be all screwed up over here. Like, it's going to fill up, and it's going to be fill up lopsided, I think. Maybe it won't, though. Maybe it will be alright. There's the train. I'm just worried that that middle one is going to have, like, rubber and plastic in it. And it's going to mess everything up. I say we clear this. Hang on. Rubber, plastic. But is this the right way round? I don't think it is. But I don't know. It's the wrong way. We'll bring it back, and we'll work it out when we're there. I think it's the wrong way around, though. But it's hard to know until we get there. We'll stop it here. So look, rubber's there, plastic's there, that's there. So, how do we do this then? Do we need to move these to the left by one? Or we need to move this train piece there, and then have that there. Because back at the base, like, imagine it being this way. We've got plastic on the left. No, we've got rubber on the left, plastic on the right. I think. Yeah, rubber on the left, plastic on the right. And this is where the fuel's going to go. So we have to just move this station to there. And then have one of these here. And that should be correct. Oh my. Yeah, it's getting very complicated now. So now we've got to make fuel. Go in over here. So all of this fuel here. Oh, that's not good. It's like not making anything. The fuel's not coming through. We gotta lower our power a tiny bit. We'll make them all at 600. I don't know how much fuel they eat is the problem. I've no idea how much fuel these things eat. But there you go, they're going up slower now. 20% efficiency. Well, I don't know what we need. Downclocking all 4 of them to 200. Less fuel though. God, we've got like no room here. Gonna have to move the sink, I think. Hey, how's it going, Duckers? Yeah, I remember you. I remember. I think we're using all the plastic now anyway, so I don't think we really need... We really need to start sinking the rest. Let's see. Do that. Oops. Still playing guitar, the Binding of Isaac. I haven't played guitar in a while. But the Binding of Isaac, yeah, I still play that. I've got an entire YouTube channel for the Binding of Isaac now. Load. I still would like this machine to go quicker. So in that case, let's do that to max. This to max. This to max. And then what? This one needs to be at 50. Uh, 50% efficiency. That is a lot less power. It's okay, I'll have to do. But yeah, I've got an entire YouTube channel on the Binding of Isaac where I do win streaks. So I get as many wins as I can in a row. So at the moment I'm doing Eden to Mother. I'm not going to say what we're at the moment, because spoilers for unreleased episodes. But yeah, my record on the YouTubes is with Isaac going to the Mother route. 57, I think, in a row. 57 wins in a row. Let's see what came out recently. Episode 5 is, I think, the most recent one. Let's see. No, episode 6 is the most recent one on the Isaac channel. Got a few more lined up. So yeah, there you go. So yeah, this should start filling up, but it seems slow. So lost in Isaac, you've no idea what to do. There are a lot of items. There are a lot of items. The only thing I can say is the best part about Isaac is you watch people play the game and you get better at the game. So you don't even need to play it to get good at it. Like, play the game yourself and then watch other people play it and you will get better. Because your knowledge of the game will expand. And it's one of those games that the more you know, the easier it gets. But also the more fun it gets. So all I can recommend you do is just watch some people play the Binding of Isaac. And, yeah. See what they do. And it's good to try and find someone who explains what they do as well. And why they're doing it. So, yeah. There you go, it's filling up now. A little bit. It's getting there. Got the game because you started watching about someone who's also playing for the first time completely blind. Yeah, don't watch someone who's never played before. Watch someone who's played the game a lot. Xantal plays Isaac on YouTube. 2,000 hours. Don't know what it is. Got a bit of a cough just there. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, that's what I recommend. Watch someone who's played the game a lot. There you go. It's filling up now. So we can turn on autopilot now, can't we? So that should be load. So why hasn't it loaded? Maybe it needs to do like a cycle through before it starts. Because you docked before. Ah, there you go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the best part about Isaac is that every single thing in the game has a use. So for example, rocks. You might just think rocks are just there to get in your way. But no. There's a very small chance that when you break a rock, you'll get a crawl space that could have an item. It could have a black market, which is basically like an underground shop. It could have a chest with keys in it. Even just a rock has strategies behind it. Literally every little thing in the game has a purpose. So like fires, you shoot the fires and sometimes you can get a coin from them. Every little thing in the entire game has a purpose in one way or another. So the best thing you can do in Isaac is optimize as much as you can. That's the thing I can say about it. Optimize, optimize, optimize. If you watch the videos that I've done on the Binding of Isaac, you'll see that I've done the, you know, the average run takes 1 hour to complete. Just in general. 1 hour for one run. Sometimes it's a little bit quicker, sometimes a little bit slower. But the thing I can say is, play slow. Play slow. If you play fast, you're gonna die. If you play slowly, you'll be alright. Right, so this is being filled up now. 40 per minute. I don't know how many we would need for this to get there. What would happen if it ran out of battery halfway mid-flight? Would it just drop out the air and crash and land and stuff? I don't know. So we've got one drone port there. So this is going to be unloading, is what we want it to do. So there's one for loading in, and one for loading out. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? Fly the cubes and casing from here to wherever the gas is, but there's one in slot. So how do we make it so that it doesn't fill up all with casing and no cubes? And at the other end, how do we sort them? You see what I mean? You know what, though? I think I'm a big dum-dum head. What do we have over there by nitrogen that could possibly help us out in this situation? Aluminium. So why do we need to take the aluminium from here when we can just ship the cubes over there? And make the castings over there. Yeah, it would just make sense. So let's bring the cubes on this platform here. Yeah, it's practically right next to it. So let's bring the heavy cubes over there. We need to split them off from somewhere. I don't know where they are, though. Here they are. Heavy cubes. So we can do a splitter. Which way is this going? Oh, it's going that way. Okay. This is connected, right? I hope. Yeah, billboards would be good. They would be useful. Back, anything new? Well, things are getting a little bit complicated now. Yeah. Drones are happening. Oh, this isn't good. Gotta go... Well, we gotta go lower anyway. So that's not too bad. Yeah, things are getting a little complicated now. Basically, we're looking to make cubes, or the new cube, the orange Rubik's Cube. Now the problem is, we got to get all these cubes over up there, so we're going to use drones to transport them from there up to there, make the casting up there, and then bring the new cubes back. So that's it. Because it's too far to transport all these cubes normally. Like, yeah, we could have done a massive conveyor belt all the way there. But, like, it'd be kind of cool seeing drones, not gonna lie. Why is that there? So it's a little bit complicated. Come on. Let's see. But that's basically what's going on. My brain is exploding because we've had to add a new thing to the train. It's been crazy. It's been very crazy. Had to add new things to the train system and everything. It's very berserk. We've had to redo a bit of power. Like we've got slightly less power now, so that we're making more fuel. Oh, it's all complicated now. Still running one train per line? Yes. Because I don't know how to do signals. And I'd be scared of doing multiple trains per line. So we've got the in there and the out there. It's kind of annoying. So that's that. The cubes are now going in. Why aren't they going in? Where are my cubes going? Game. Help. Just eating all my cubes. Does it have a route? No, not yet. We've only got this port set up. It's just eating all of my cubes. Look at this. Heavy cube. In. What's that all about? Just eating all of my cubes. Might be in the drone's inventory. Alright. Yeah, there you go. 243 cubes. Okay, that's fine. That's alright. So now that we've done that, we need to make another one of these. And we need a high-speed connector. Well, some high-speed connectors. And we only need one more drone pot. I could really see how you could properly optimize this game and, like, do crazy amounts of stuff with it. Like, you could really go nuts with optimizing this. Like, because part of the fun of playing it for the first time is that you're not going to know what you need a lot of. You don't know the scale of everything. So, like, if you know how to play the game properly and you know, like, the amounts of everything that you need, you can really optimize and build the perfect amount the first time around for everything. But the problem of playing it for the first time is not knowing the scale and how many things you need. So that's the problem. So, the question is, should we decommission this? Or should we just leave this here? I say we leave it here. Because, yeah, we're still going to take down factory and rebuild later, yeah. I was thinking of decommissioning this because we don't really need it. It's made, you know, it's just full all the time of casings. We don't even need them here. We kind of need them over there. So I don't know whether we decommission it or keep it going. I don't know. Either way, we got to go over here now. So, and over here is where we build the second drone port. Oh yeah, we should at least make sure we've got the stuff to do nitrogen gas and all that as well. So what was it? How do we make it? A resource well extractor. And resource well pressurizer is what we need. Let's just get a butt ton of motors. So basically, let's check it again. what's it called? Not advanced. Fused Modular Frame. There you go. So it needs 1 heavy cube, it needs 50 aluminium casting, and 25 nitrogen gas. So that's what we're taking it over there for. And it's a blender, I'm pretty sure. So we haven't made any blenders yet. Casing. Did I say casting? So we need a drone port. We're going to need a blender, I'm pretty sure. Should we just do 1? I think 1 would be good enough just to start with, just to see how it works. And probably a bunch of these as well. I don't know. We've got enough stuff for it anyway. Okay, let's go. No! Don't go without me! There you go. It's fine. Casting 70 times, I think you were wrong. Yeah. It's fine. I'm a dum-dum. Oh yeah, we gotta do the new crystal factory thing as well. Because crystals are running a little low. That's right. This isn't too bad though. This isn't bad at all. Because there's a pure node, well, and there's another node here. You see that right there? That one. So we can just make that first one just for silica and that other one just for the crystals. And we're only making crystals out of 2 machines so far, so that's fine. Not a problem. Not a big deal. So it's just over here. There it is. And we got power over here as well, so that's fine. Here you go. Nice. Okay. I have a gun, but do I have ammo? Yes, I do. Okay, so here we go. This is this. I'd assume... Oh, not one of you. Got a nuclear chungus here. Can you just leave me alone for 5 minutes? This is that really bad area, isn't it? The really rough one. With like loads of enemies. At least once they're built over here, we shouldn't have a problem with these things. more here. There's one. It's a pure node as well. That's really good. This game. It's fine. More DNA. Okay. Still here one. There he is. Lol. Okay. So we need the resource well pressurizer. Does it matter which way it goes? Doesn't seem like it. Now what's this doing? Respawning lizard doggos? What's that mean? Look. Respawning lizard doggos. Does that mean it's like starting up? Is it like one of those starting messages? $150 megawatts, that's quite chunky. Yeah, we're gonna need to sort out power soon. Recalculating splines. Okay. So we need these things now. So is that where it's all coming out of, it seems? I think. Heat to convey. Oh, there you go. Nitrogen gas. Cool. Nice. Well, that'll do. We don't even need the other ones yet, really. This one will be alright. Okay. So what, it's just this? Pipelines? Yeah. Okay, well this doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem that bad. So now we need a blender, isn't it? We'll just do one, just to start with. So we want to be making the cubes. So, first of all, we need you going into here. That's nitrogen going in. Then we need aluminium casings. So we need to start making them over here. And then we need the heavy modular frames, which means we need a drone port around here. Is one enough? We can add more. We can add more if we need. We'll work the numbers out in a bit. Just want to kind of get the basics sorted. I'm building it a little bit higher up in the air, so it's like a proper like helipad sort of thing, you know? If you ever need to transport nitrogen by train, packing it first is much more efficient. Oh right, okay. Speaking of, let's just combine them anyway. I don't even know if we need to, but I think why not? It's kind of annoying there's no straight mode for this, but I'm pretty sure it got confirmed, didn't it? Straight mode for pipes is now going to be a thing. In the next Satisfactory. Go. Make it a little bit more now. Nice. Wow, yeah, that's full. 37.5 per minute. These are making 120 per minute, just one of these. We don't need a second one. We need a second one. Making more than enough. Alright, let's place down our drone pot. Missing materials. Well, okay then. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. So, yeah, let's kind of work our way back. So what was it? It was the aluminium castings. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if only something like that were to exist, you know, like a to-do list or something that actually kind of tells you what you're supposed to do. That'd be kind of useful, you know. Okay, so now we need to split off everything coming out, everything going into here. So all of these bars need to get split. So let's do that now. Conveyor splitter. Not there. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna have to go further out, I think. To like maybe here. $75 casting per minute. It's gonna be quite a few, isn't it? Might be better going the other way then, to be honest, instead of this way. Just seems a bit awkward that way. And in that case, we might even have to build a second... Oh, yikes, spiders there. Yeah, we might even have to build a second aluminium factory. Might have to. At the moment we're fine, but it's going to be a lot. That's a single mode, we're going to go in area. Going to connect that up to here. See, it's kind of crazy because, like, what I feel like I'm not doing that I really should be doing. Why is this not straight? What isn't aligned to the world grid? This is. Oh, this isn't. Don't like that. Don't like that. Why would I not align it to the world grid? That's just naughty. That's horrific. It's tragic, is what that is. But yeah, as I was saying, what I think this game is great at, and it's like something that I'm not doing, but I really should be, is like expanding and making more outposts across the whole map. Because at the moment I'm kind of just sticking to one area, but like there's nothing from stopping me from like going into that big forest over there and starting a new like cube factory. You know what I mean? There's nothing from stopping me doing that. I can make an entire dedicated cube factory over here, just for this, and then just ship the cubes back instead of shipping the cubes over here and then back again. Which is what I was considering doing, but then you gotta do all steel again. And, you know what I mean? It's a bit of a headache, but it's one of those things that you can do if you really want to. Let's start turning them into castings here. Yeah, steel isn't bad. It's just, I don't know. It's not the easiest to find coal and iron next to each other. That's the only issue. Because there isn't guaranteed places for them, really. I don't know. So we're making 60 per minute. So 2 of these should be good enough. Two of these will do. And that'll be more than enough. Who cares about close together now with trains and drones? Yeah, it's just they're a pain to set up because they take so long. They take such a long time to set up. Like, think about how long it took me to set up, like, the entire train system. You know what I mean? That took a long time to set up the first train system. We were on that for like a week. Drone port. Oh yeah, we don't have the radio control units. Can we craft them here? Probably not. We can. But yeah, I know what you mean. Honestly, I think instead of doing what we are doing, it would have been better to make a new cube factory and a new heavy cube factory over this area. Combine them all together over here. And then just ship the cubes back. I know it would have taken a lot longer, but I think that probably would have been the better idea. Can do heavy cubes with only iron and limestone. Well, you see, I haven't got that recipe yet, I don't think. Here you go. We've only got this recipe for them. I'm pretty sure we have another recipe somewhere else. But yeah, the pipes recipe. Yeah, we don't have the other pipe recipe. It's steel for both of them. Don't have iron pipes, no. But you see, you get what I mean though. It would have been probably more efficient to build all of cubes and heavy cubes over here, just dedicated to making these fused ones. And then we don't have to use heavy cubes from over there. We don't have to rely on that coming over here. So, I don't know. We might change it in the future. We might change it in the future. But I'm not sure yet. Wrong way around. I'm a dum-dum. You know what? It depends how cool the cubes are. We'll do it that way. If the cubes are hella cool... Oh no, if the drones are cool. If the drones are hella cool, and I'm like, this is amazing. This is like the greatest thing ever. Sure. We'll keep it. So, let's see. All ports. Destination. This port. So how's this going to work now? I don't know how this works, but sure. Are we just going to see a drone fly over here in a minute, or what's going to happen? Are we doing this or not? Status. Doesn't say it. Don't know how it works. We'll work that out. The dream would be now if we just saw it fly over here and land. That would be amazing. That would be like a dream come true. Mouse over it. The port name in all ports. Insufficient fuel. Well, that's not good. What if it gets here and then it hasn't got enough fuel to get back? Takes enough fuel for a round trip. Right. And what if we don't have enough fuel altogether? Could be bad. Could be bad. Plop some more in. It's automated. It's automatically going in. Not well, but it, you know, it is going in automatically. Doesn't look very good, but sure. Ah, but which wiki are you looking at? Because there's a good wiki and there's a bad wiki. The bad wiki is the fandom one. Because fandom is full of misinformation, because no one likes the fandom one. Because of how crazy they are for ads. They just go nuts with the adverts on there and pop-ups, and it's just horrific. It's unusable. The fandom one. Okay, so that's that and that. So now all we need is the heavy cubes. But, the big question is, are we going to get heavy cubes coming in here? That's the big one. This is what I'm afraid of. You think you see the issue? Distance is too big for a stack of fuel? Well, that's dumb. So we upgraded the train system for nothing? Let's go back and see. Can I make batteries? We haven't looked into batteries yet. But in that case, I think that might be the next big one. The next big endeavor. Let's go back and have a look anyway. If it's full... Don't know what I was thinking by doing that. I want to jump down there. I just want to check the drone port first, just to see. Just to see. Worst case scenario, it's full. And it still says there's not enough fuel. That's worst case scenario. Which is what I think will probably be the case. Should say exactly how much fuel it takes for the trip now. 51. Imagine that. Or like a stack and a 1. In which case we would just move the drone port a tiny bit closer. That's all we'd have to do. Just move it like the tiniest bit closer, like to the train line, for example. Next to the train line. Fuel? Why is there nothing there? Oh look, the heavy cube's outgoing. Not enough fuel. Because the drone sucked it all. Yeah. But like, how do I know... Am I getting fuel in the first place? We expanded the train system. And we're bringing a bit of fuel back. Click on the orange thing. Trip costs 0 per minute. How's that work? Train's definitely stuck. Oh, you're right, it is. Why is it stuck? Because I moved the station. So what? Is it the wrong way round at the other end? Is that it? Lund. Oh, because I destroyed it and placed it again. There you go, look. Because this is the next station. Because we destroyed that one and moved it by one. So this is the only station on it. So we need to edit timetable and add this to it. Should start going now. No? Oh, there we go. There you go. So that's why that's why there's no fuel coming in. Because it wasn't bringing any in the first place. There's going to be a big stack at the other end just waiting now. Alright, cool. I'm going to take a quick toilet break and I'm just going to leave the train running. So yeah, I'll be right back. Did it fill up? I hope it did. I hope it filled up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can see, like, there's some cargo here, so I don't know how much is in there, but we can, you know, we'll find out. I guess we'll see. Alright, here we go. It's the moment of truth. Come on, please be enough. If it's not enough, I'm gonna cry. Why are they, like, delayed slightly. Oh, look at all the fuel going in. Oh my god, there's fuel! The drone! Something's happening! Ride it! Oh my god, it's flying! We have the fuel! Go, my minion! Fly! Ah, yes. Whoa. Whoa, you're going a bit quick. Careful. Don't hit things. Don't hit my base. Oh, that's so awesome. It's gonna be so fun, like, watching it fly. That's awesome. Haha. That's so cool. It's going a bit of a weird way. Why is it going over there? Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Whee! It's gone a really weird way, but sure. That's gonna be really awesome just to watch, like, flying past my base. It's gonna be really cool. I mean, it should care about clipping into things. I think it would kind of be a bit lame if it, you know, if it clipped into everything. It would just look a bit lame. I don't know. I just hope it's got enough fuel to get back, though. Wouldn't have left if it didn't. If it didn't have, you know, enough fuel to make a return trip. Say so. Oh, there it is. You can see it. It's going back. Whee! It's going back. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, there's a big spider there. Leave me be. I want nothing to do with the spider. I'm busy. It's still after me. Okay. Oh, look at that. There you go. The heavy cubes are here. It's going in. We're making the cubes. Ding. Let's crank it up. Look at that. So they're coming out there. We're exporting the cubes too. Back into the drone. Back into here. So that's just it, right? It's gonna know where to go after it comes back, but that's okay, right? I just wanted to come over here and see if it was working right, which it is. And look, there are plenty of cubes here, plenty of everything here. Because we are just you know, we're gonna do one blender, so that's fine. Just one is alright. We don't need more than one. Maybe later on, but not right now. We could even sloop it if we really wanted to, but pretty sure it's enough power as it is. 251 megawatts. Look at that, we're really close to running out of fuel. Yeah, we gotta expand fuel very soon. That's the next thing. Overclock is way too heavy for the amount of castings you're making. $187 per minute. I don't Seems alright. Kind of full. 90 per minute, 90 per minute. 180. 187. I'd say that's a win. 60 each. Oh yeah, 60, 60. I was reading the wrong one. Whatever. Just that'll be fine. There you go. So we've got heavy cubes being made. Or Rubik's cubes being made. That's good. They're going into here. So the drone will then pick them up from here and take them back to the base. So now we need to get back home and create some sort of storage system for the Rubik's cubes. Should have storage outside the drone port so the port doesn't get clogged. I don't think it's going to get clogged. I mean, for heavy cubes. It won't get clogged. We're not making enough heavy cubes. With all of this as well, we're not going to have clogging issues. And if we do have clogging issues, that's fine. It means we're making more than enough cubes. But that's not the case. We're not making enough heavy. The amount that's there back at the drone port that are all filling up, the amount that's there are literally backlog. All of it is a big backlog. So it's fine. I know what you mean though. Because heavy cubes are going to be backlogged. Well, not backlogged. There's going to be too many heavy cubes being made. Or, no, we haven't got enough. What am I trying to say? I can't English. It's fine. See, look. I mean, this is already clogged up. Already. Over here. Which requires the normal cubes. We're making something in here. I don't know! Here you go, this is where the heavy cubes go in. So they go in there. And all the way up there. But they're also being chopped off and sent this way. Factory cart? No, I don't have a factory cart. I don't know what you mean. There it is. Yeah, it's got enough fuel. That's good. Like, incoming, 10. That we got new cubes. Ta-da! You know, I think we will do the storage containers anyway. I think we'll do that anyway. So we're gonna have to go all the way back and do that, but it's fine for now. It's alright. Awesome. So these are the cubes we need for unlocking the next thing. Does it say how much it uses? $68 per trip. That's quite a lot. Quite a lot. Oh dear. Huh. Oh, nah, it's not much. Not much at all. What are you talking about? Not much at all. There you go, just so it doesn't get clogged up in here. That's fine. That's fine. We're more than good enough for fuel. Awesome. How's plastic and rubber doing? Plastic a tiny little bit low? I say a tiny bit. It just shows, right, how much plastic we're using based on how full we are on these containers. So we are a little bit down on plastic, but it's okay because this is still filling up quite a lot. How much are we getting in per train, I wonder? About 3.5 stacks. So yeah, it is going down very slowly. Plastic. Very slightly. Where plastic is going down. But we've still got a long way to go before it's all empty. That's okay. Because what we could do is we could change some of the rubber production. We could, like, lower the rubber production by, like, one machine and just have another plastic. Yeah, look at that. Rubber's still full. Completely full. It goes back with the rubber still in, yeah. Still got way too much. That's fine. Alright. Nice. So we've got some cubes now. Awesome. Is it worth it, though? Outgoing 2. We're not making enough heavy cubes now. Because we're going to be sending 3. 3 heavy cubes per trip? That's not worth it. That is not worth it. You know what I mean? What's the point of that? 3 whole heavy cubes per trip we're transporting. So we gotta make more heavy cubes now. Which sucks, because I think heavy cubes are a real nightmare to make. So this is our regular cube factory. And they're going up here and around here. I think this is our heavy cube factory. No, this is our versatile frame factory. Okay. So where are heavy cubes being made? They're getting split off this way. Going into here. I think this is maybe heavy cubes. No, this is just regular cubes. Okay, I'm confused now. Heavy cubes are regular cubes are coming out of there. Half of them are going that way. And that's making versatile framework. So we go this way. And into here. Yeah, this has got to be it. Yeah. So we're not making enough modular frames at the moment for the heavy cubes. So we need to make more cubes, just regular cubes, which isn't too bad actually. But this should be making more than enough. Splitter's not connected. They are. We just need more in here than we're actually making. And we only have one machine making heavy cubes, which is okay for now. I still feel like one machine making all the heavy cubes is enough. But it's more like our regular cubes aren't going quick enough, because this belt's empty. So, hang on, what if we just set this to overflow? Do a smart splitter here, and set right to overflow. Exactly, right's not moving anyway. So right is overflow. Because right is, all of this is for the machine parts, right? This is for versatile framework. And versatile framework is currently just being shoved in here. The machine part. It's not like we need it at the moment. Because the versatile framework is being made here. Then it's getting combined here, going into here, and here, to make the electromagnetic control rods, to make the field generators. And the field generators, we don't exactly need at the moment anyway, because we've finished them for Phase 4. So, whatever. That can be overflow at the moment. So now we're sending all of our cubes this way into there to make the heavy cubes. So heavy cubes should be, you know, a little bit better. So some with the normal cube factory. I think so as well. They're not going quick enough. 3. Look, this machine's full. All the machines are full here in the cube factory. So we could overclock them a bit. There you go. Doubled our entire production of regular cubes. I'm just worried about power now, because look how dangerously close we are to running out of power. I think we got to start nuclear. You know? Starting nuclear is the option. Making turbo fuel from regular fuel. What about the geothermal generators? How does that work? Could look into that. Because we don't have that yet. New heavy oil residue. Steamed copper sheet. We don't even need copper sheets for like anything. So, you know. Is this just the same? This is the same recipe. Isn't it? Heavy flexible frame? I feel like that's the same recipe. Am I an idiot? Or is that right? No, it's slightly different. It's rubber instead of pipes. But this is making more of them per minute. And all we have to do is connect rubber to it. Yeah, let's go for this. So where are we making heavy cubes again? Because we can just hot swap it out. Billboards, yeah. Heavy cubes, heavy cubes, heavy cubes. At the moment, I'm just following the way back. There's computers. Heavy cubes in here. So yeah, we just swap out the pipes. For rubber. So where's our nearest rubber? Nearest rubber's over there. Okay. We can make this work. Maybe not. Huh. Yeah, this could be a little bit tricky, this. Well, realistically, we're not using this line at the moment. And if we did, we could just raise it up above rubber and have it go along this way. So we can split this off here. And that's fine. So we can do that. This is going to be a tricky one, but we could do it. I want to go and change the recipe first. So, alternate heavy cubes. It's exactly the same recipe. Is it? Yeah. Just rubber instead. How's it going, Simply? How are things going? I've got to get rid of this. Can't move. Hope things are good. I'm doing good. We're doing some more Satisfactory today. And I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. There you go. So not only is this just better in general, it's going to be a lot faster than what it was before. So yeah, we're making more heavy cubes per minute now anyway. So heavy cubes are faster, which is good. Meaning we'll be transporting more through the thing. 975 screws per minute. Ooh, that is harsh. Yeah. Let's turn that off. 780 per minute. That hurts, that one. Maybe we don't double it. Maybe we just go the regular speed. It's a lot quicker anyway. To be honest, like, the screw amounts isn't that bad. Because we're making more than we need to anyway, if you remember. We've got like a surplus of them. So I'm not even that fussed about the amount. We've got more than we need anyway. If you remember. Just need to upgrade all these belts. So, I mean... See? We have a full stack. Oh, it's the belt. It's the lift. That's the problem. There you go. Yeah, see? We got more than enough. I knew it would be useful at some point. I knew it would be useful. 975 per minute. I don't think we're making that many. I forget how many screws we're making. 780 is the belt limit. 780. That's fine then. 720 is how many screws I'm making. Let's have a look. Let's work it out. So we're making 50 per minute from one machine. Okay? So that's 50 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 50 times 6. Oops. 300. It's more than that, right? Making more than that. I'm doing something wrong here. $40 per minute. Why are some of these underclocked? I'm confused. Just crank it up. We're making more than enough, is what I'm trying to say. So that's fine. They're getting backed up either way. The screwless heavy frame recipe? That'd be great. That would be good. We do have a bunch of recipes we can go through. Should we just have a look? The best one. Yeah, well, we haven't got any other use for rubber. We're not using rubber for anything, so I don't mind. And the screws is not a problem. We're making them more than enough anyway. See, look, we've got this one, heavy encased frame, which is like a worse version than what we've currently got. bolted frame. That and screws. Is that a better version of what we currently have? Because I feel like that's the recipe for it anyway. Am I right in thinking that? I've played some rods by default, yeah. This is better though, because it's making double the amount. You see? 2 per minute, 5 per minute. So this is overall just better. Wet concrete. It's kind of pog though. We don't have a need for it. We've got more than enough concrete. We're fine for now. Scan a new one. And have a look. Oh, we could do this. We could do these power switches now. And then get the geothermal generator. And this one, programmable splitter. So while this hard drive's doing it, let's just add all these to the list. And gather all the materials. Because we can get all of this now. We can finish off the Caterium tree, which is another one done. Power slugs, can't do that yet. Sulfur, can't do that yet, really. Am I right in thinking I stored some hard drives here? Yeah, so I stored 2 hard drives in there from our adventure the other day so that we can get these 2, because these 2 require hard drives. So I'm keeping them in deep storage for that very reason. I hope you understand. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. This has been a real kerfuffle of a day. It really has. Look at that. High-speed connectors. That's very pog. Look at that. Got loads of them. This is what I want to see. Belts full of them. Massive backlogs. The backlogs so we use less fuel or less power. Textures detailed. It is surprisingly, isn't it? So now we need a heck ton of Caterium, which should be interesting. I think what we do is we go in here and just yoink them out the machines. That's probably the best. Yoink. A yoink. Then these will start filling up again. Won't take long before they're all full. Yeah, do you like what we did here, Soup, with our Caterium? We were running a little bit low, so we've expanded it a little bit. We overclocked the miner, so now we've got like a lot more coming in. We've got so much that they can't all fit on one belt. So we've now got 2 belts. And we got this little system here. So because the bottom one is so full, we're having a splitter here, so it splits off into this and up there, going into here, which is a merger, and going off that way, and then this top belt is getting split into here, which is another splitter, half of it going into there, half of that and going into there. So because of that, this bottom belt is always going to stay full, and this is always going to stay full as well. It's my own little contraption, this. They should name it after me. The Xantor Hex Splitter is what I'm going to call it. The Dingus device, yeah. The Dingus device. It just means that all of this is going to get completely full, as well as feeding the rest of the whole system as well, and it still be full. Because it's essentially 2 belts going into one, but also kind of leeching off the side as well over here. So it's good. And this is staying full. So that's good. Look at that on AI limiters as well. Full. Completely full. Things are looking good. What's this all about? Oh, that's full of... that's completely full of encased beams, oh mega lol. I don't think we need that many now. It's fine, these are getting sent this way. They're getting backed up. Very nice. I like seeing things backed up. That's good. That means we've got more than enough of everything that we need. Then all we need now is the rifle ammo, which unfortunately we're going to have to buy more powder or whatever for that. It would be good to properly automate it, but I don't know how we do that. Heavy cube. Yeah. Or advanced wiring is the bottleneck here. That's the problem. But, you know, we're not in a rush to get that. We're 318 out of those machine parts done, so we're still okay for now. I don't want to have to keep doing this, though.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
I bought 2 loads because we'll probably need more anyway. Inventory's really filling up a bit. How many coupons we got? 20? Not bad. Not bad. 206. So remember, the reason why we're doing this is to get the golden nut statue right here, which is an achievement. It's the rarest achievement in the game to get this, and that's 1,000 coupons. So we're saving up still. I don't think we're going to have enough by the end of the game, by the time we've actually finished building everything. So at that point, we're literally just going to fly around our map and start sinking everything. If we see like a belt that's full, we're going to put a sink by it and sink all the overflow. And do that for everything. And then I'll probably just kind of leave my game AFK, or we can, I don't know, we can do something else, like watch YouTube videos or something while it's filling up. I don't know. I think this is still doing the hard drive as well. Curious as to what Ada will have to say when you buy the nut statue. Yeah, that should be interesting. A minute. Tell you what, let's go check on the cubes. Shall we? Let's go check on the Rubik's cubes. Also, I'm a bit concerned that we haven't actually seen the drone as we've been doing all of this. A little bit concerned. Pretty tiny. I felt like we should have seen it at least once, though, on our journey. Oh, look at that. Very good. A lot of cubes. Can we get a MK3 now? Was that 50 cubes? That might have been 50, the MK3. Ooh. I'm not going to rebuild everything, just because we have MK3 now. But what I might do is we might make like new outposts elsewhere, just to make one thing. What did we get? Turbo fuel blend. Ugh. Ugh. That's pretty horrible. Yuck. Don't like that. It's the most efficient, but it's the most disgusting. I'm gonna re-roll. That's huge. That is crazy good. We're not using copper sheets for anything at the moment. That is so good. We gotta get that. That is amazing. Alright. Let's finish off the Caterium tree then. We should have everything. Homing rifle ammo.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
Do a bunch in quick succession and she roasts you? Why? We're gonna do it. We're gonna take our time and listen to everything. Priority power switch.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Interesting. I thought we had enough, but apparently not. Power switch. Boom.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power. Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the Fixit way.
Okay, didn't listen to any of that, but that's fine. MK3 poles.
Power Pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models. Programmable Splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the Smart Splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Getting there. So we've only got 3 more trees to do and then we're done, basically. Yeah, what about the MK3 poles? How's that? Geothermal generator. To a geyser. Okay. Ugh, it's those? Ugh. They are expensive, those. Up to 10 in one is really good. I've been fine just using this, though. I don't ever have a problem using ones, so it's fine. Yeah, true, I am automating everything. We don't have dimensional depots for them all, and we don't have any more Mercer-spheres. So, yeah, I can't really do that. I think we're going to have to do nuclear. We've got to go nuclear next. Realistically. I think we do 2. 2 nuclear plants. 2,500 megawatts, that's like almost doubling our power. That's fine. That's fine. So I don't know how nuclear plants work, but I think that's not going to be a today problem. That's going to be a tomorrow problem, I think. Tomorrow's going to be nuclear day. We'll get an extra 10 just in case. Let's just chuck a bunch of stuff we're not using. I know, that was a waste. That's fine for now. Cool. So, how does nuclear work exactly? Oh, that's big. Let's just place it down just to see. Just to see. So, water. It doesn't say what we need going into it. Fuel, uranium power rods. Ooh. Oh dear. Encased uranium cells. Ugh. Oh dear. It's 25 per minute though, so that's kind of good. Yeah, that's disgusting. These things as well, electromagnetic control rod. Oh, not status. Yucky. Very, very yucky. This is going to be to make. I don't know if we're going to have enough power just to get to that point where we're like generating stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know if we're gonna have enough stuff, like enough power to do that in the first place. Unless we can overclock some of these coal generators, maybe? I don't know. Don't know. Might be better doing geothermal. I don't think we go nuclear yet. The thing is, we need like about 10 more factories in order to go nuclear. Because we've got to have like... Like, to go nuclear, we need those control rods, which require us to make more control rod thingies. There's the drone. Isn't that cool? And all sorts. So, really, we don't have the ability for that yet. Geothermal, you literally just find the geyser, plop the generator on it, connect it, and it's done. You know what would be amazing then? If we just went on one hell of a crazy adventure. And just found like 10 of them. What's from stopping you from doing that? Just find like 10 of them and just connect them all up. Hang on, we can just steal them from here. Yeah, I think that's what we do tomorrow. That's got to be the goal. Because power's not great. And I mean, you say it's meh, but like 7,100 megawatts is like more than double what we have at the moment. So I'm kind of thinking that might be good enough to do us for the rest of the game. But I really don't know what's coming up. And whether, you know, it's going to cost a lot more. I have no idea. So who knows? Turbo fuel is more worth it. There's 31 geysers on the map. I don't know if we want to do all 31. But if there's no reason not to, then could be good. But how do we do turbo fuel? I feel like that's going to be really complicated. Should we use the other compacted coal? Oh yeah. It's going to be a bit of a pain. Just got to pipe in external sulfur and get the rest from oil. We could look into that. I think, I don't know, we could maybe do a bit of both. We can just have a big fuel day. Xantor's big fuel day. Dink. These are all backed up as well. How many pipes do we have? 200, 400, 600, 800, 889. Point them down. But do we want to be using the last pure oil spot or whatever that we've got in that area? Also, you know, this is kind of full, so really we should be sinking all of this now. So let's just do a sink before we go. The oil pressurizes. What do? Yeah, that's pretty good. They're quite good, that. Look at that. It's like 30,000 each, this. Not each, but... it's quite a lot. Check the oil site. Oh, is it that... like the nitro gas over there? Is it the same sort of thing? Right, okay. Yeah, we could maybe use that then. I don't know. We'll work on it. So yeah, I guess maybe tomorrow we'll just do fuel then. We'll do a big power day. Again, I would like to get nuclear done. I would really like to start nuclear, but we don't have the power to set up the initial setup for that. And I think I know exactly where we do nuclear. We're going to do it on the very far side of the map. With the tallest tower. The tallest thing. You know what I mean? So when we go and do nuclear, we're going to go on like a big road trip, really. Huge road trip where we just complete the whole nuclear stuff. It might even be like a multi-day trek, you know what I mean? We might not be here in this base area for multiple days while we're setting it up. And that could be really cool. The Grand Road Trip. The Grand Nuclear Road Trip. Part 1. And of course, when we do nuclear, we're going to, of course, do... we're going to, of course, do the big storage container thing. So, huge storage container that has all of the things we need. There we go, we got enough now. Huge storage container that holds all of the waste. Okay, I'll have a look at your link in a minute. Either way, we gotta head off. Been going a long time now. I just want to get this unlocked though. The MK3 miners. Just before we go. There we go. MK3 miners unlocked.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh heck. Oh bother. Oh hecking bother. Bothering heck. Look how complicated this is. Modular engine. Okay, well we're already making those. We're already making the Rubik's Cubes. Turbo motors. And cooling system. Oh dear. This is going to be horrible to make. Oh dear. And then the last one we have for this is particle enrichment, which is also really difficult. Look at that. Particle accelerator. Oh, come on. Power usage is extremely high and unstable. Oh dear. Definitely gonna have to go nuclear before we do that. Yeah, we're officially in the late game now. But that's fine. That's all fun for next time. So with that, thanks for coming along. I'll see you all next time. And tomorrow we're going to do a big power day. We're going to try and crank up the power in some way or another. So yeah. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you all next time. And yeah, have a good day. See you later. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye. Bye.